Hey yo, yellow, wagwan, wagwan. What's good, fam? We back up in this thing doing our casual farm. Yeah, that's right. I plug my name anytime I get a chance. Anyhow, we just gonna do our little thing. No big deal, no big deal. But first, let's go down, check on the goblin. We gotta start our day off proper like. See if we can get some other goodies from him. Y'all all been about these stretch goals? I mean, y'all got sick and tired of farming.
Let's see what these guys are. Damn it. You're on my ass. Help me, won't you?
Yeah, I ain't been on in a couple days. I hit them when I can and when I feel like it. Uh, I don't like any of these items. And it's all good with me. Like I said before, I get the stuff when I get it. If I get it, that's cool. And if I don't, no big deal. I didn't have it before. So I ain't all about, the quickest, fastest route to do this and that. I'm just here to play. I'm here to play and entertain. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do our daily project because it's just part of our routine. You know, just like hitting up the loot goblin. It's just part of the routine. So what we got? Three activities in West Potomac Park, two named enemies, resupply, control point, and the Lincoln Memorial. Lincoln Memorial is pretty cool. Like that. I like that mission. You know, I've briefly seen some folks talk about, oh, well, you do one of the manhunts, just do the main missions or do the bounties and this and that to get quick XP, outside of doing priority objectives. And it's all cool. It's all cool. Do whatever you feel is the efficient way for you. Basically, that's how I look at it. We're gonna do the mask. Get a little warm up, you know. Oh, Princess Aurora. Hey, happy Saturday to you. Thanks for chiming in. Molly Wop, what's good? Thanks for chiming in. How's everything going? Y'all out there grinding your eyes out, or you sick and tired of the grind? Or better yet, have you received the items that you've been looking for? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. See, that's why I can't play with nobody, because I run around and go the wrong way. The arrow's pointing this way, I go the opposite way. Like, what are you doing? Follow me. Nah, man. Oh, no problems, no problems.
Detected. Nearby
Tired of the
location
grind, huh?
guarded by hostiles.
Oh, you got the new mask? Nice, nice. Did you get it on the first run, or did it glitch out on you? Because I know a lot of folks are just sick and tired, end up glitching out each time. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I was fortunate enough to not have that
In
happen,
need of backup.
and I was actually watching another partner of mine stream, and she was in there, and I felt so bad for her because she was in with a bunch of randos, and they just went in straight at the boss and this and that, and I was like, wow, I'm so sorry for you. And I tried to, hip her the game, but shit, they weren't listening. That was the problem. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Did you buy the bag? 'Cause I know a lot of folks, they like that bag with the cat in the back.
Reinforcements in
You bought it, nice. I mean, you know, it's part of some people's ensemble. They like, oh yeah, I gotta have that. You know, that's what's up. Why? Okay, I'm pulling trigger and no bullets are flying. I don't like that. You know, I'm a big supporter of the game, and I'm all about you know, giving them some of my money, but at the same time, I want to see some things get fixed. You know, before I start throwing money at them. I don't know. I'm just cheap like that.
Gotcha.
Um, Back up off me. Oh, shit. I did not mean to press up this hard. This things seem to go bad when I go hard in the paint. Alright. Oh.
Taking this many hits?
Damn, this was supposed to have been a warm-up. I'd be damn if they ain't put me through the ringer. Make me work for this.
After everything you've done,
Mm.
you're not getting away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, shit. Wrong position. Oh no. Them little stride right cats. We got a personal beef. We got a personal beef with they little stride right boots. Oh shit. Speaking of, I'm running up trying to show somebody some love. I don't want your love. So, what do you think about the Tinker's mask? Is it something
Detected.
that you like, yep, this is the best thing I've ever seen, or is it like, uh, you know, I'm trying not to badmouth anything, you know, but I've tested it out and I have my reservations about it, and like, it's cool on the creative side, but I don't know, I'm trying to make it practical, trying to make it make sense. Got your fanny pack. All right. Let's see if I can catch up here. Give me a second. Let me reposition this.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, wow. You had that glitch too? Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard keeping track of the days.
Yeah. I guess the only way to get away from the glitch is if you have people that you communicate with, and you know you all know the game plan before you rush in. You know, 'cause you run at randos. Sometimes, a lot of times, people is just like, "Ooh, there's the boss." You know, forget about the ads, forget about mechanics or anything. Let's just go straight for the boss. And it's like, nah, bruh, you can't always do that. And this glitch is kind of a, you know, kind of a, what am I trying to say? Kind of a teaching method, but you know, Nobody wants to learn anything. Nobody wants anybody to tell them nothing. You know, they just want to do whatever they want to do, and that's that. You know? Mm, yeah, you know what? My friend, she had the same problem. Wop. Her audio straight went out, and I think everybody in her stream was telling her, was like, "Yo, we can hear you, but you have no audio." And she was saying that somehow it had glitched out on her before she even started the mission. And I was like, damn, that sucks. I mean, they're out there telling us, how to prevent the glitch, but then we're finding new glitches. It's like, wait a minute, bruh. Y'all need to work on this. Go back into the lab, work a little overtime. You're starting to get people to be interested in your game again and want to play, so you got to do something to keep them. That's just my little 2 cents. Breaking Point. Not a fan of that set. Not a fan at all. Too many mechanics. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you with that. I don't PvP, but I could see where it could be useful in PvP, especially for like burst damages and stuff like that. So I mean, really think about it. It's a lot of talents to be used in the game, but to put talents together on weapons that are really not your go-to weapons, or like a lesser version of the weapon that you would like to use. That's probably the best way to say that. It kind of, I don't know, it just kind of destroys the mood the way I feel about it. Kind of making me try to use things that I don't normally use. Lady Death, what's good? How are you? Thanks for chiming in. Yeah, and your status effects, I mean everybody likes status effects. Pestilence is a beast right now, and not only not being able to use that in the mastery mission, you know, you can't use that with this Tinkerers. And there's no real talents that bring you any good status effects. I'll say it that way. I mean, yeah, upon kill, like 4 kills, or you can get Sadis, or whatever the burn one is. It's just like, nah, man, I just feel like I'm cheating myself. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. And I played around. I like using, like I put together a build with Umbra Initiative, and I thought that was pretty cool. Um, but outside of that, it's like, you know, I'm putting together builds that have no survivability because I'm too hell bent on trying to maximize this damage that I can try to blend two talents together. And I mean, let's face it. What are the two talents that just scream, let me put these together, Streamline and Killer. Come on, man. It's like, really? That's all I can come up with? I don't want to use Wavering. I don't want to use Optimist. It's just like, new form of gimmickry. That's how I see it. I think that's everything here. If not, I am going to leave it behind. Got other things to do. Let's see. That should have been one of our named. Yeah. Oh, we got both named. Nice. So resupply, one more activity, and then Lincoln Memorial. Okay, cool. Very nice. Where's he at? Is he inside or out? There he is. Good.
We're good.
Oh, you didn't know you had to finish the previous seasons to enjoy the new one. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
We won't have to
you have to clear the what is it, 100 tiers of the last season before you can start earning these swarm caches. Yeah, it's kind of the caveat right there. I know they were um, let's go ahead and get this. They were given the XP to try to get people to catch up quickly so they'd be ready, ready to lose their mind over these swarm caches. Wait a minute now. What are you doing? What are you doing? You pressing buttons? Easy, bucko. Take it easy. Yeah, it's always something. When you're trying to take advantage of the situation because it's got a time limit on it. There's always something in your way. What is up with this hesitation with my trigger pulls? Can't be my controller. I just updated. Just pulled the update that I didn't need. I think the game might have a hesitation in it. It better not be my internet. Shit, all the money I spend on this shit.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And just because of the Tinkerer's mask, I found myself, I wonder if anybody else is doing it, but I found myself picking up a whole bunch of damn weapons that I normally would just scrap as soon as I see them. I'm like, ooh, I might be able to use this one. This one might come in handy. I'm like, God damn it. I'm just trying to get my damn inventory manageable. And here I go picking up a whole bunch of other shit. Got me up here hoarding.
Let's get a turret up. There you are. Get away. I'll set up a turret.
Come on, jump down, jump down. There we go. Sacrifice the body. There we go. Tell you what, when these modifiers go away, I don't know about everybody else, but it's gonna be a sad day in hookup history.
All clear.
But I hear the next
Compound is all
set
clear.
of modifiers are supposed to be really good.
Check the interior.
So I'll be interested to see how that plays out.
Incoming backup request.
Dude's floating across the ground. I'm like, oh wow. Pretty sure it has the slow internet. Yeah. Yeah, man. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, I hope it's neither, but you know, what's the lesser of two evils, you know? You'd want it to be the game. That way you know that your setup is not the problem, right?
You think you can sneak around in broad daylight? Copy that. Contact!
Damn, I missed them fire grenades. These little concussion grenades, they don't do shit. It's like, why even use them? And the little sticky grenade, they ain't really worth time either.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Do you do a lot of PvP, WAP? I know I don't, so I don't know how it is in the PvP world. If Ayura is still in here, she's a beast in the PvP world. She'd be the one to chime in and ask, you know. I mean, I've heard the term lag switches and this and that, and I try to watch the videos and understand what it is that they're talking about, and I don't know, I'm lost. I have no idea exactly what they're talking about. Oh, you think it's your internet? Dang, bro, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that term, I've only heard that in PvP. Like I said, I've tried to watch and, you know, get an understanding of what are people doing to lag switch. I haven't been able to pinpoint exactly what it means or what they're doing. Shoot, bro. I'm out in the country too, but damn, Starlink? I don't, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Because you be relying on the satellite, right? I believe that's satellite based. Have you looked into like Xfinity or anything like that? That's what I use. I use Xfinity, and I mean we were fortunate enough to be able to get it, but they're not like fiber optics or anything. They're actually using telephone lines, to be honest. I watched the cat hook it up, and I was like, oh shit! I'll just tap straight into the telephone line. Interesting. And for the most part, I haven't had any issues. Couple outages here and there. Normal, normal stuff. I ain't gonna say that they're cheap, but they're not outrageously expensive either. Oh, peripheral. Okay, okay.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Yeah, that might not be bad. That's alright. Sacrifice the body.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Alright, so we should just need one more activity. Alright.
We would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Oh, red zone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is an issue. Damn.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus.
Ooh, we got a blue screen.
We saved a lot of lives today.
See, you would think they'd be able to stretch longer than a mile, you know. I mean, the signal ain't gonna drop that much, you would think. But I guess their whole promotion is, giving you the best. So they want to, keep everything within a realm that they know is going to give you the absolute best quality. That kind of sucks. Run up here and get this. I know when I first started out, well, I wasn't streaming or anything, but I was just trying to do some online gaming, Shoot, we were, my brother and I, we were tethering our phones, straight burning our phones straight out, and it was like, wow, it's got to be something better than this, man. Getting like 10 gigs a pop. It's like using Verizon, you could only buy blocks of 10 gigs at a time, and it was like, man, let me buy more, you know. Shit, them 10 gigs, they run out real quick. Like I said, not to mention burn your phone out. They don't care about us out here in the sticks. You know, they don't care about us at all.
Guarding location.
Uh-oh. Try to run up, show a brother some love. Mm-hmm. Get that fanny pack even from the hip.
Detected.
That's right.
Location guarded by hostiles. Progress halted. Manual override required.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Progress resumed. Manual override required. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
All right. Daily project done, man. So, I guess it's on to some priority objectives. Or, let's see what, yeah, let's do our daily bounties. Let's get them out the way. They'll yield us some points. Aside from its length, kicking the ball straight. Yeah. Only if the neighborhood is. Oh. Uh-huh. I feel you. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I haven't actually. I haven't heard much from Starlink. I recognize the name from years ago. No, you good. Don't worry. No worries. No worries. Get your point across, you know? I do recall looking into them years ago when we was dealing with like dial-up and we were trying to get a better internet connection. And I remember we used to get a lot of literature from Starlink, and reading into it, it was from what I remember, they were more satellite based. You You know, kind of like what's the other company? HughesNet.
Civilians in danger.
I've heard HughesNet has grown up quite a bit, if they're still around. But at the time when we were looking into it, they were okay, but they got better. Yeah, but it's still satellite based, which is not bad. I mean, if the ping is low, then you know satellite is not bad at all. Where's the rogue? Did we lose it? Yeah, he must be on the other side of the world. He's gone.
Target is nearby.
Oh, public execution. You know we gotta go save the innocent.
Bees going out.
System disrupted.
Behind the bench. There you go.
System
Oh, really?
online.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame that, you know,
Detecting additional
we
hostile contact.
we get stuck. You know, we get stuck with whatever they're willing to offer us, you know. Ooh, that hurt. You ain't picking nothing up. Shit.
Agent
Damn. Okay. Once again, running around like, oh, I got this armor. I'm good. No, you not. Not with all this damn firepower coming at you. Oh, shit. That's the damn hostage. I'm firing on him. Yep. My bad. Y'all can calm down a little bit over here. Who the hell was shooting me? There he is.
Target is near you, Agent.
system. Hostiles detected.
Dang. What did I get myself into?
Target near you.
Damn. And it's still going on. What did I stir up? That's the bounty. Okay. Got that out the way. Nice. Hmm. Oh, it's a Warhound convoy. Alright.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent in need of backup.
Enemies on the flank!
Hostile control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Target is nearby.
Ammo out! Reloading!
Damn, maybe if I can aim straight, get rid of him. Oh, he just had to take my shield out, huh? Straight kamikaze, that giant. Right, is it over? Dang. Now maybe I can blink. Jeez. Oh, you got best views on Steam, boo? Nice. List your prices. I'm highly interested. So normally on Saturdays, I try to run a hardcore character, and I was going to do such today, and I said, well, you know, in the namesake of the event happening, let me go ahead and utilize my time on the event, and we'll get back to our hardcore. We're starting over, but we'll get back to it. I just figured, let's do something here with these stretch goals. So I haven't given up. Just the next week or two, or whenever I think the event ends in about 2 weeks or so. We'll get back into it. So I gotta surpass my last level, which was what, 23? I think it was 23. So I gotta see if I can beat 23 now. Come on, step on out here. Don't make me have to come down there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, there was a propaganda back there. Oh, that's why it was so many enemies. I had a propaganda, I had convoy, and I had my bounty going on at the same time. So let's travel back and flip that switch. Ooh, you got your spider buggy. Nice. Nice. I need to dip over so I can see y'all's fort that you built. Where is it? I hear it. I think it's over this way. So is a spider? No, you can use ants as well, right? As far as transportation and grounded too.
Control point nearby.
Without him, the Pentco Fairview power plant would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor.
Deploying drones now.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Am I the only one that uses the modifiers specifically for the passives? I mean, I rarely actually activate them. I mean, more than likely I activate them on accident. Yeah, I like the passives, to be honest with you. I think I've been that way with all the modifiers. I haven't really used them as far as activating. Did I get the key?
I want to assure you, these are merely rumors.
I feel like that one down there has the key.
That I have developed a fully functional mobile
Oh, I didn't get it. Okay.
there is absolutely no proof that the hunters are actually Black Tusk or Russian spec ops.
Damn, he's gonna pull me into the control point. Cause I didn't see it anywhere on the ground. I think that's it over here. No. That's not it down there. Rosclot, where is it? Ah, you have both. Okay. You like the spider better than the ant? See, what's going on here? They got things screwed up now. Oh well. Taking the control point.
Reinforcements incoming. Serious trauma.
Sacrifice the body for what? He's too pressed to be on that mounted gun to jump down here, so I ain't gonna worry about him.
Hostile broadcast. Down.
Thought that was the enemy that jumped down there beside me there for a second. He almost caught a wet party.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need some ammo.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Man, don't tell me this joint's bugged out. Oh, there they are. Side.
Hostile broadcast. Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast. Supply room access unlocked.
No.
Do a sweep. Secure the area.
May as well give him a little something there. Hey, y'all's a bit hungry and thirsty over here. Alright,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Thanks, Agent.
let's go back up and see about that propaganda. But I need one moment, please. I'll be right back.
I'm starting to see things. This is not good.
Oh man, another watch.
Well, this sucks.
duty is born.
All right, my apologies. Uh, so I wonder if that propaganda disappeared. Probably did. Why did I run up here? Oh, there's a box. Yeesh. Dang, why I ran up there. I just went the wrong way. Okay, so the propaganda is still here, but there's still no key. No llave.
The Dark Angel. While I'm flattered
¿Dónde está?
creative moniker, I am just a woman. A daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. I grew up wealthy. A woman of privilege. My childhood
It's got to be around here somewhere.
characterized as a happy one.
Maybe I should ask them boys over there. How do you say, have you seen the key in Spanish? Te vas las llaves or te veo? I always get those two confused.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, crush it. There you go. Wanted to see what this was. Nothing good. Sounds like a big back.
Access key detected.
Oh, he did drop a key. Wonder if it's the one I need. Oh, it was an elite convoy. Cash is up there. Okay. Very nice. Doo-doo-doo. Where is the key for the propaganda?
Fairview power plant would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless effort, Major Castillo ensured that our community
Let's look over here right fast. Don't think so. The hell is that? Oh, it's an exhibit. Damn, I hate to run away from
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of
some potential XP, but
recovered. The Frightened and the roamers have had some
I'm not seeing anything.
but that's bound to happen with any
Seeing what I'm looking for.
with very limited resources. As you are all
Detected.
well aware,
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily halted production. Firm that in a crisis, we rose to the challenge, because no matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient people.
Oh, let me hack that joint or something.
In the face of a national crisis,
Yeah, there's no key. There's nothing here. It is. I have no idea where it is. So we're just gonna move on.
And the shipping lanes are starting to reopen.
Let's see what our almost cleared another stage. See what our priority. Oh, tidal basin. Alright then. Guess we're going to the tidal basin.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Get that out the way, and then what am I doing? That out the way, and then we go back to our bounty and see what else we can come up with.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
For a while there, I wasn't a big fan of tidal basin, but as of late, it is kind of grown on me. I don't mind it so much. Sorry, I still see you over there. Coming back. I'm coming back.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
Encrypted signal source detected.
This sounds promising. Good way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
They're gonna flank us. Down over here.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
We may as well grab extra goodies. Where's it at? It's over here. Yes. I had to run this by myself to actually find that little box. I would see people shooting up there, and
Enemy transmission.
they would do it so fast. I'm like, what did you just shoot at? I ain't see
Wyvern,
nothing.
prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
Sometimes you gotta do things like that. You gotta play by yourself, just so you can figure things out.
Keep an eye out.
Because as great as the community is, community does have some bad points, or have some people that suck.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded. Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Stop them flanking!
Backup request.
Sending it.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Come on.
Engaging target!
I've been real tempted to use the talent Intimidate, but I feel like as soon as I put that on and take Obliterate off, I'm gonna be out of range. Like, all of my shots are gonna be out of range.
We're in contact. Lost some man.
So I think I can get up to like think 35. I believe it's 35. Around 35% more weapon damage versus 20% using Obliterate. But I have to be within 10 meters of the enemy in order for Intimidate to actually make sense.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Someone give me cover fire!
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured. Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll
Go
stand
back
by
here
here
and
to
see what
counter
loot
your
this
action.
was. Nothing I want.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
I would try it, but I feel like Intimidate is giving me more of a consistent rate of weapon damage, you know? I mean, all I have to do is maintain crit hits, which is happening, versus maintain a distance and bonus armor. Yeah, I think we're better off sticking with what we have.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Friendly! Airburst on the way! Hostiles on the flank!
Oh.
Man down! Engaging enemy spotted! Keep them away from the antivirus!
payload storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Watch the flank! We got another!
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, the chief looking for some backup.
System
Love to help you, bro. I'm
disrupted.
almost at the end of the tidal basin. Have to catch you on the next round.
System restored.
No, he's getting into something good. Him and his crew is always into something good.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Got one right over there. Got him. Too close. I see a ballistic shield.
System curtailed.
That's a pretty good chest piece there. Go ahead and hold on to that. Do a little hoarding.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Dang, it's already almost been an hour and a half? Wow.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse. Fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill! Put him down.
Come on.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Oops.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Oh, I got a message from Bo the Reynolds. Bo the Fixer Reynolds, excuse me.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Spotted them.
Oh, he can't hurt her yet. But she can hurt me.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
The big back out the equation. Alright, which one? This one.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Come on, come on. Just a little bit more. There we go.
Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
I don't know about anybody else that uses Memento but I like leaving stacks or leaving trophies on the ground, just so as I'm running around, I have something else I can go pick up. I know a lot of folks pick them up as soon as they see them, or they go out their way to go pick them up. I'm like, nah, leave them joints there. You never know when you really need them.
System disrupted.
That's just how I feel and how I play.
System reactivated.
Oops, get back up here. Go get the Empress. No. Take
The
that.
antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative.
Check this message right face.
Those cylinders getting destroyed.
And we get into another
Well, that's a bit of luck.
probably priority
You managed to
objective.
secure the antivirals and shut down
See
a key
what's
Black Tusk
good.
stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible.
Priority objective available.
Alright. Ooh, we picked up a Dread Etic. Oh. Alright. So my man wants to party up. He wants to group up and do some things, which I'm all for. I am all for it. My only thing, and you know, chime in, let me know what you think. My thing is, like, if, okay, I'm streaming and I party up with someone, and it's their choice if they want their voice to be heard over the stream, right?
Hostile control
And
point
I'm
identified.
perfectly fine with that. It's just when I listen back or watch, watch my videos back just to, critique what I'm doing and how I'm doing certain things. Um, you know, you don't hear their voice. You hear my voice only. And it may be a joke being said. And look, I say the word "and" a lot, but anyway, whatever. Moving on. It weirds me out when I'm listening back and there was and there was a joke being said and all you hear is me laughing. And I was just like, wow, that's kind of weird. It just feels weird to me. Chime in if you feel differently about it and if it bothers you or not. You may not even care. But for me, it's like, it's a one-sided conversation. I don't know. Just saying. Just saying. So we finished that. We're just gonna do some dailies, right? Wow. Now I kind of feel like an ass if I don't, if I don't chime back, respond back. Excuse me. Let me see where we at. Oh, we can claim them all. Let's claim them. Let's claim these. Thank you. Pick another priority. Well, we're not doing activity. We're gonna do. Whoops. We're gonna do the open world. Complete an activity in the southwest. Southwest. Alright. This one's close, so we'll do that one. Do the priority. Propaganda.
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
This cat just moonwalking.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you
And somebody still got the finger on the trigger.
The only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart. Just give up, asshole!
Access key detected. Progress halted.
You think God will save you?
Override required. Progress resumed.
Hey, buddy. Got the dead man's trigger.
Incoming backup request.
Ooh, am I getting damaged from it? No. Thought I was getting hit. I was about to say, hold on now.
Eyes on our flank!
Manual override required.
Okay, so I know it's weird. True Sons used to be JCS. Then some True Sons joined the Black Hawk, and some True Sons said,
Alright. So that was a priority. Let's see what else we can come up with. Open world mission. So I can get exotic, or let's do the mission. We get the XP. Ooh, Lincoln Memorial. Could have used that one earlier, but it's all good. It is all to the good.
wrong side, and are trying to make it better.
Damn it, why keep exiting out? Don't ask me. Oh, it's all good. No, I appreciate you, Death. I appreciate you so much. Don't mind me. You know me. I'm talking, and I'm talking to everyone, and I'm talking to myself at the same time. So I know that just sounded very insane. But no, I get it. Hey, you playing the
Secure
game,
the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct
And-
threat to the campus.
you know, if you can,
Fuck yeah!
if you could do both at the same time, I know you would.
One of us! I am
see hide.
Got a visual
Oh,
on
there it is.
additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Sure. Enemy found.
Oh shit.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, the chief. Damn it, I did kind of start something. I can come back to this. This is not a big deal. Where's the chief at? I'll take it.
Accepting backup request.
Oh, it expired. Alright. I tried. I should get my homeboy in. I should get Bo in. I mean, I ain't doing nothing that's super critical that you know, I can't include anybody else in. All good. Like I said, I just wonder about how it sounds to everyone else when you know, when it's a one-sided conversation. I mean, like, you're only hearing me ramble on or laughing at some joke that's being said in the party. You don't get the context of it. You know, it's like, I feel like this is just kind of weird. So that's why I'm kind of like, kind of hesitant on whether or not I want to have an open party when the other party members don't want to be in the stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking way too much into it. Alright, bucko. Easy.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of
Aces
them.
and eights.
Check the interior while I get Enemy's people to maintain the perimeter.
That's an interesting little set. I've tried it. I tried to like it. I'll even put it that far. I'll go into it that far. I tried to like it, but no, at the end of the day, I really didn't care for it too much. And the build-up mechanics to it just didn't really, didn't make it viable enough for me to want to use it. That's what's just sad about some of these sets. And they're really good sets, but you know, some of the mechanics behind them just don't make sense. Well, you know, just don't match with your playstyle. I've had people tell me Umbra Initiative, they can't stand it. I actually like the set. I like it a lot, you know, but
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath
A lot of
you with
people
increased
don't like
security.
the
Isaac can't access data on
take
this
cover
location.
type of aspects to it or mechanics to it.
Walking into.
I get it. Totally get it. Ooh. Light show. Or I see you over there. Damn, where'd he go? Better check this ammo.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with BC-62.
Better not jump down. Normally you run up there to get them and they jump down.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Oh, get it, get it, get it. Damn it, missed it. Wow, got a second chance and still didn't get it. Trying to hit his weak point.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Anything good? No.
didn't stop them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
All right, that was
Confiscated
our
a massive
priority
cache of
objective.
chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Too bad it didn't come earlier
Saved
because
a lot of lives today.
it was part of the daily. It's a daily mission, but it's okay. It's all good. So, I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and invite my man into the party. I apologize if it's a one-sided conversation where you're only hearing just me reacting to what we talk about. If that is a problem, please chime in and let me know, because I only go off of what I think and what I hear other people talk about, you know. So I know if I was on the other side of the fence, it hasn't bothered me in, listening to other people on their streams. It hasn't bothered me at all. But I feel it bothers me because it's me, if that even makes any sense. I'm more lenient toward other people. I'm very critical on my own thing. So that's why I'm asking, and that's why I'm making such a big deal of it. But bear with me for one moment. Need to do a few things. I'm coming right back. I'm gonna check my messages, and get some quick responses back. But I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. All right. Sorry about that. I am going to invite my man Darius to the party, and you may hear him, you may not. So it may be a one-sided conversation, but it's okay. It's okay. You might want to join the group. Anybody else out there in the viewer world want to join up? I will. I'll open the group to friends, and you can join if you wish. Let's see here. Let's find him. There he is. Oh, he's already in the party. Where the party? Oh, he's got his own party. I'm gonna invite him anyway. See what happens. There that is. Sent. See what happens. Meanwhile, let's check our inventory. We're okay. I'll open my my swarm caches at the end of the stream. We'll see what we got. But let's get rid of some of these field proficiency caches. We don't need them in the way. Keep up the suspense and see what it is we got. Darius, what's good, bro? What's happening with you? Take. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Take your time. Alright, so we got 4 of these swarm caches, and hopefully we get a couple more before the night's over, and we'll open those up, like I said, at the end of the stream. See what kind of goodies we got, you know. By the way, what are people looking for? What is it that you're looking for? I know the craze right now is the Lexington and the Turmoil knee pads, but you know, I know there's some other items people out there looking for. Myself, I'm looking for the Bighorn and the Catalyst mask. Those are 2 items that I don't have. You know, the thing that killed me the most with last season's stretch goals, you know, trying to get the, is this any good? No, I don't need that one. This, don't need that one. Was, you know, I was farming hard, well, hard enough anyway, and I want to keep this. This looks interesting. I got the Eagle Bear, and I was like, okay, cool. You know, I've heard a lot of good things about the Eagle Bear, and that was one of the big items that I was really out for, and I ended up getting it. And to be honest with you, I wasn't all that impressed. I was like, oh, no, I want to keep that piece. I wasn't that impressed by it. I was like, it's okay. It's cool, but it's not as good as it sounded, you know? And I kind of feel that may be the case with a lot of these items, especially for players that, you know, don't have them and don't have the means to getting them, which I totally understand because I was on the same page. I was like, well, you know, I don't run with a solid group, so yeah, no problem. So, you know, getting the Eagle Bear and stuff like that was like big for me because, like I said, I don't have like a solid group to run these raids and such to get it. So when this opportunity came up, I was like, I bet, you know, I need to put in the work, get that piece. And like I said, you know, when I got it, it's just like, You know, I could have done without it and been totally happy, throughout the entirety of the game. But, to each his own. Whatever you do get, I hope that, it was well worth your time, you know. But, yup, that's how I feel about it, bro. I hear a lot of people, like the big craze, like I was saying just a few moments ago, was that, everybody wants to get the Lexington and the turmoil knee pads and such. And I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. You should have a goal that you actually are trying to achieve. But, at the end of the day, it's like, how do you feel when you get these items? You know what I mean? 'Cause, You know, oh, you have to choose whether or not if you want your audio to be heard. If you go back to the party, it'll give you a notification at the top. You can click it to be included or not. It's not. Let me check. Might be on my end. Uh, settings, no, it's not it. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. That's exactly how I feel and felt, you know. And I mean, the hype behind it, it just, I don't know, it lights a fire under everybody. Well, anytime there's an event that that's basically telling you, okay, the more you play, the greater your chances of getting these items that you just can't normally get. It's just like, Burger King got that Whopper, it's got that special Whopper. You're like, yo, it's limited time. I got to get out there and get it. And it's crazy because people eat that shit up, and it's just like, oh, I got to spend all my time doing this, and and then they burn themselves out. And then they're like, well, I don't even feel like even doing nothing with this now that I have it. It's like, well, the shine, it ain't so shiny no more. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You know, and it's funny that you even brought up the topic on the raid exotics. You know, like last season, I went a little harder in the paint than I normally have on any of these type of events because you know, I wanted to try to get these raid exotics. You know, I was like, okay, here's my chance. And I had to take a step back and was like, all right, hold on, bro. You know what's about to happen. You're about to burn yourself out. And I said, all right, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna chill. And I end up getting the Eagle Bearer, and I was like, okay, cool. I felt like that was a huge accomplishment. Oh shit, after using it, I was like, okay, exactly. Now, yeah, right. I heard they did nerf it. Now I'm more or less like I want to do a raid. I need the raid experience now. Yeah, exactly. You know, so I'm just like, mm-hmm. Oh, it is. Mm-hmm.
Target is near you, Agent.
You don't know when. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Yeah. And I'd heard. Go ahead. I'd heard people saying that. What was they saying? Was they saying about? Damn it! I lost my thought. Um, what was they saying about the? Oh, like last season they were saying, oh, you had to like get like level 100 of these crates. And I was like, what are you talking about? There's no level to it. But then, thinking about it, I was like, oh, so you're saying that you almost got to go through the cycle of all the BS before you actually see the goods. You know, before you see that percentage. Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's just stupid. But it. No, you good. Because we talking about the same thing. It's like, okay, so now in my mind it's telling me, okay, I got to get all the pieces to the outfit. I got to get all the trinkets that they're giving out first and foremost before I even get a chance. Yeah, and I'm like, y'all some crafty bastards. Shit. Mm-hmm.
Target is nearby.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep, because you straight hyperextending yourself. you know. Shit, Lady Death just said, yo, you just described capitalism. Right. Yeah. Uh, I honestly I don't know. Um, let me try. Let me try something here. I don't hear you. I just turned up my monitor. No. Yeah. Yeah. I mean. Mhm. Oh, you got it. All right. Nice.
Here you go.
Mhm.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
With what? Oh yeah. See, my thing with Lexington, and I know whoever's listening is willing to shoot me in the face for saying such, but shit, it's just what I do. Uh, but I mean, the Lexington, hands down, is a fabulous weapon. I mean, I won't say it's bad. It's it's a bandage for the players that like to use the St. Elmo's for one. Okay, they like to use St. Elmo's, but they want to put a different talent on it, and the Lexington is there for you to do such. The Chameleon, it's there for you. You can put Killer on it. You can put whatever you want on it, and like you was just saying, it pairs very well with all these other gear sets where you would normally use, or not normally, but you would want to use an exotic, but you can't put that link laser point on. In the case of Heartbreaker, here you go. Here's his bomb ass weapon, in the form of the Lexington. Yeah, you know. I don't know. It's just my opinion, you know. 878. Yep. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, right out the box, it's really good, Stability and, accuracy, it's a tight weapon, you know? I mean, it's very flexible. And then once you expand it out with your expertise and such, you know,
Incoming hostiles detected.
it oh yeah, definitely. I mean, for those of us that didn't grind out and, you know, go above and beyond to get our resources up, oh man, that's killing people, you know?
Additional hostile contacts.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause they gotta have everything, maxed out.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, shit, I've had people chime in on some of my videos and be like, "Yo, max out your stuff," and I'm like, "Dude, do you not hear yourself? I want you to understand something." And I'm not talking to you, and I'm not talking to any of the viewers. I'm just, I'm basically, talking like I'm talking to the person that said what they said. And I'm like, dude, yeah, I'm like, look, I want you to understand, do you see what it can do without it being fully optimized? You know, that's my point. And it's so close-minded that, they don't get it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, just trash this, forget it. Don't ever look at it again because you don't understand. You don't understand the point behind it. But it's cool though, That type of shit used to bother me, but it don't bother me no more. Death said, "What's up? What's good, Darius?" Death, can you hear Darius? Let me know. She's playing Grounded right now. So, yeah. Yup. She said hella faint. Yeah. It might be bleeding through my mic. Yeah. So I know listening back to the previous videos, I could hear you guys a little bit, but I mean not like loud enough to be able to tell what was being said, But yeah, she was just telling me that she got herself a spider mount now. So she's got the ant, got a spider mount, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Yep. I asked her which one she liked the best, but I don't think she caught me at the time. I think she was, in the mix. She's yeah, building her I think they're rebuilding a new fortress.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll make you hurt your head. Yeah. Right. Yep. She says depends on what I'm doing. So I'm taking it that is it death? Is it that one has more capacity, like carrying capacity, and one's faster than the other, or does it matter? Do they have any difference between the two? I know what I'm doing there. She says the ant carries more and the spider's more for combat. Okay. Okay, you got a combat mount. That's what's up. Right? Ain't nothing wrong with a combat mount. Oh, my homegirl was on earlier. She was trying to get that Tinker's mask. And I felt so bad for her because she was running with some randos. And yeah, when I joined into the stream, she was like, man, this is like my 5th or 6th time trying to do this. This thing keeps glitching out. And at first I ain't say nothing. I was just kind of peeping games, seeing what was going on. And I seen them. They was just all going in there, balls to the wall on the boss, you know. I was like, I said, oh, that's your first mistake. You can't go in there shooting the boss up. You gotta take him ads out first round. And she finally, she caught on to what I was saying. So she's trying to tell them, and each time they would go in there, straight to the boss. I was like, oh no, 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 kick them, get rid of them, cause nah, fidget spinners, you know.
Agent, target spotted.
And she got with another group, right? She got with another group, and they were, you know, it seemed like they understood the assignment, and it was like, all right, you know, but homeboy had the pestilence on, you know, and I was like, oh, you got to tell him drop that pesty, you know, get rid of it. Yeah. Right, right. But you know, you had to sacrifice that, you know. Mhm. 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 Right. Right. So, I don't know. I looked away for a brief second, and next thing I know, she was off the stream and was playing another game. I said, "Oh, girl, you ain't just rage quit on me, did you?" Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah, I got it. You know, I was about to hit her up and be like, look, you know, give me about 10 minutes, I'll join you. Shit, we'll run it as a duo, you know. Cause she was like, yo, this is going on like my 8th time, and I ain't trying to start over.
Well done.
I believe the game. Nah, she didn't. The game glitched out on her, from what I could tell, cause like her her audio was all her audio was gone. Yeah, and I was like, damn, what the hell's going on with your game? You know, I can hear you talking, but as far as your game audio, there is none. Yeah, and she was like, yeah, this stupid thing's glitching out, you know. So she was getting frustrated, and you know, she's just like, yeah, that's why, you know, I don't really play the game so much. I was like, damn, that's a damn shame, you know, because I know she likes to play this, but you know, shit happens like that. You like, man, screw that. Yep. Oh yeah, Def. That's exactly how it is in ESO. Shit with the randos, it'd be like, don't rush the boss. Get the ads first. What they do, first thing, straight in at the boss. Like, god damn it, you know, shit. We trying to do a no death run. Yeah. Oh no, they don't want to listen. You know, shit. And my homegirl, she was just like, yo, it's 2025. You can't tell me you don't have a mic. Everybody's got a mic. You know, I was like, what's that? Mm, um, not sure. I'm not sure. Uh-huh. She don't have a mic? Uh. Right? Like, hey, why don't you have a mic? Yeah, 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 right? You know? Mm, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, damn. I mean, I know the systems nowadays, they don't come with, you know, headphone and mic like they used to, but you know, it's almost part of it. It's like you don't have a controller. You know, it's like shit. Well, you didn't buy a controller, huh? Okay, all right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Hostile control point nearby.
right, right,
Target is nearby.
right. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's all you can do. Shit. Yep. Right. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It makes a person question, like, well, was it something I said? You know? Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. And then join somebody else. Oh.
Target near you.
Yeah. Right, right, right. Yeah, it make you scratch your head like, all right. Mhm. I mean, I done ran, I don't mean to cut you. You know, I mean, I done ran with some folks that, they have their set people that they like to run with, and I'm just like, all right, that time comes, go ahead, do you. It's all good. You know, you don't have to pick and choose your favorites and this and that. You know, if there's space, then can I run along with you? If not, fine, no problem. But yeah, I mean, that would be like me right now being like, all right, bro, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing, but I'm still on playing. It's like, mm,
That's your target.
right.
That's the target agent. Target neutralized.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, I could help you. I'm here.
Agents requesting backup.
Right, right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You can't, right?
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, I don't worry about none of that stuff. But it makes you wonder though. It's like, well, what's
Thank
going
you for
on
keeping
here?
us
You
safe,
know?
Agent.
Hmm. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. What up, Grind? Appreciate the lurk, bro. Oh, yeah, he cool. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you should. Shit, ain't nothing to it. Nothing to it but to do it. You know? Mm. Hmm. Well, I tell you, yeah, I mean, each his own. You do whatever makes you feel comfortable, for sure. Um, I know but that I was thinking the same way. Like, I was like, man, I want the bells, I want the whistles, I want the graphics, I want all of this and that. And I mean, I have a way to do certain things because right now I just stream straight from the Xbox, you know, and I have I have ways of doing the other things, but I need to buy more equipment. And I said, okay, I said, self, all right, we can do it. We can do that. We can go ahead and dump some money into this, but is that gonna make me any better than what I am today? And I said, nah, it ain't gonna make a bit of difference. You know, if I suck, my personality sucks, it's gonna suck and look good at the same time. You know. So I said, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I said, all right, well, look, let me go ahead and get my feet fully submerged and start working my way towards something. And I said, that's my play. That's my move. Because I talked to Grind plenty of times about, computers, and he's like, yo, just let me know what you want, what you looking for. And I'm like, dude, everything looks good right now. You know, even that little joint at Walmart, that shit look good. you know, and just my practical state of mind is like, look here, man, you gonna dump some money into something that like a year from now that shit gonna be trash? Nah, don't do that. And I don't need the supercomputer right now because, you know, hell, I just started putting together an actual schedule where I'm sticking to it. And that was like my biggest move right there was like, okay, I'm grounded to a point where, I'm doing it this day and I'm doing it that day. Anything else in between, yeah, that's a bonus, but I'm committed. And I said, okay, cool. I got a foundation. Let me keep working. Let me keep on keeping on what I'm doing. Everything else will fall into place. That's just what I tell myself, you know. But I want all that shit too. I want shit to splash on the screen, I want that. I want it. I want it because I look at his and I'm like, bruh, bruh, your shit look good, man. Want to get a camera and all that, and I'm like, all right, baby steps. We'll get there. We'll get there. What Def say? She said, oh, just saying PS5 mics are built in on the controller. That's what's up. That's Xbox needs something like that too. Xbox is kind of whack, man. I mean, I love Xbox, but it's kind of whack when it comes to like for example, and I ain't gonna harp on it too long. I ain't gonna talk about it too much, but right on, bro. But like I was saying, like I could get peripherals and whatnot. I could have my graphics on screen. I use an app on my iPad that's free. Um, and I'm able to put all the overlays and such into it. The only problem is iPad only recognizes one audio source. So when I'm coming out of the Xbox through my capture card, HDMI doesn't allow my headphone mic to bleed through the HDMI, so iPad doesn't pick it up. I I have to go out and buy an external mic to plug into my capture card in order for it to come through, or I have to get a new headphone setup where I'm using a cable Elgato capture, not capture, chat link to plug into the capture card and do it that way. I'm like, bruh, come on, man. I ain't trying to buy all these little additives. I just want it all just to mix and flow, you know. But Xbox is like that. It's like, nah, we ain't gonna allow you to do it that way. I'm like, you're being something right now, you know. Come to the bright side. We have brownies. Death is trying to tell me to come to PS5. Yep. Yep. Yeah. hmm Just for one game. Yeah. Now, in my younger years, my brother and I, yeah, we did that. We did that shit. You know, we was buying. Oh man, Dynasty Warriors is coming out. Man, get the Xbox. Ran out and got Xbox. And then Dark Alliance came out on Baldur's Gate. It came out on PlayStation. I was like, get the PlayStation. Get the newer one. Get the PlayStation 2. And it was cool. We had money to burn. It was like, shit, all right, let's do it. Nowadays it's like, shit, this joint costs almost $500. It's like, hold on, man. Nah, nah. And like you said, just for one game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. This shit. Mm. Okay.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Mm. Right. Uh-huh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Mm. Right. Right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shoot, I know
Civilians
before I got to Xbox,
serious
oh shit, about to fall. Before I got to Xbox, I was playing on PlayStation, and well, no, wait a minute, am I saying this wrong? Rumble packs came out on PlayStation first, right? I I want to say they did. I want to say PlayStation 2 was the first with DualShock, and we had Xbox, the original Xbox, and that didn't have that. So a partner of mine, he used to play PlayStation, and we played on his joint. I was like, oh wow, this joint got vibrations to it. Oh shit. He was like, yeah man, I said DualShock. I was like, what? What is DualShock? I need this, you know? And that's why we went out and got ourselves a PlayStation. I mean, other than, you know, games that we wanted to play. And then Xbox came out with it and was like, oh, okay, we need to get this this Xbox One now. Okay. You know? And it just kept flopping back and forth, like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the same technology. You know?
Agent down.
Ah, they finally got me.
Civilians in distress.
And this dude called me a sneaky shit. Okay. Yeah, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, I know a lot of cats. They do play on that. They play online. Was you? Mm. Death keeps the comments to herself. Mm-hmm.
Civilians in danger.
Right. You shouldn't have to do that. Mm-hmm.
Target is nearby.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm. Mm-hmm. No, no. It, it's that competitive level of it, you know. I mean,
Target is near
that's
you,
that's
Agent.
just like you know, like with builds and such. You know, I'm a firm believer of you build something excuse me, that caters to your play style, that makes you feel comfortable, you're happy with. You know, everybody's gonna run around and run the meta builds and oh, you know, your DPS ain't as high as mine, so you know, you don't you it makes you not feel comfortable playing the game with them. You know, and I'm just like, yo, think for yourself, man. You know, play how you want to play. I mean, there's too many sets in this game for somebody to tell me that nah, this build sucks. Like what? What you mean? You know, shit. You know, so mm-mm. Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
Exactly. No, not at all. Not at all.
Target spotted.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah. It's designed that way, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Exactly. You know. Nope.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Nope. Nope. Right. I mean, that's what I always thought, you know.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, you know. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No use.
Oh man, they gonna destroy the game. Mm-hmm. Yep. I tried to get into that world, Call of Duty, and I was like, look, I don't PvP, you know,
Incoming hostiles detected.
and I was like, maybe I can get good, maybe. And I was watching what they're doing. I'm like, nah, bruh. Shit. Nah. I might be able to get good at it, but I'm not gonna feel good about myself. 'Cause I just didn't like it. Didn't care for how it played, and PUBG. I tried that and was like, nah, not my. It's just not my thing, you know. And I can take somebody trash talking to a point, to a point. Yeah, I mean, I don't trash talk, but I that's fine. Somebody else got something they want to say or whatever, But at the end of the day, I'm like, shit, nigga, your life is trash. What are you talking about? Shit, shit. You know. Now that I done got a little pissed off, and then, yeah, you got me in my feelings a little bit, shit like that. I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't built that way. I don't even care to even entertain that. My brother, he plays UFC, and I said, man, yeah, I was like, dude, go live, man, you good. He's good at it. He's been playing for a long time. I'm like, dude, you're good. Go live. He was like, nah, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I ain't trying to deal with that shit. And I said, nah, I get what you're saying. But you could kick some ass, you know? And he's like, nah, I'm good. Mm-hmm.
The target is nearby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you and your friends.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Got the target. Nice.
Okay.
That's the target agent.
Mm-hmm. Like you said, it's a lot. It's a lot of people out there to do that, and you know, it's a lot of jealousy. You know, a lot of undercover jealousy. Or you know, they look at it and say, "Oh, well, he's doing it. I can do it too." It's like, you know, like you said, some people got a natural knack to certain things and can be just really good. You know, but what's up, Amber? Likewise, how are you? Okay. Oh, damn.
Target down. Good job.
Damn. Right? Shit.
That's your target.
Mm-hmm.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
They do that time to time.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Oh shit now. They like, oh, you out there testing your build? Okay. Let me help. Hey, right? Let's see what your survivability is all about here now. hmm Oh, that's the. That ain't the jet black one, is it? Okay.
Target spotted.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cast detected.
Oh shit. They getting real small. Yeah.
Stick with it.
hmm Shit.
They brought a shield. Damn it!
Oh, okay. hmm
Target. Nice.
Then it all constitutes into damage, right? Yup. hmm
That's your target.
Oh yeah, they testing you.
Target neutralized.
Right?
Agent. Target spotted.
hmm Like a whole new level of difficulty going on there. You know? Yep, they like, yep, let's put it to work. hmm Yeah, that's what I like about it, because it comes naturally, you know.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Mm-hmm. What kind of shotgun are you using? Oh, okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. Give me about a minute. Need to run away for a second. Alright.
Incoming backup request.
My bad, my bad. Well, Chad, it looks like we're a little past 8 on a normal shut-off time, but I'm having some fun. So, hope y'all don't mind. I am going to continue to keep going. Feel free to chime in if you think enough's enough, or if you don't mind me continuing on this spree. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Meanwhile, let's see where we at here. Okay, slow. It's a slow grind, but it's okay. It's fine. Let's do an open world. We can get ourselves an get an exotic component out the deal. Control point. Nice. Let's see which one we want. Damn, looks like I almost have to restart my map. Let's do the solar farm.
Friendly control point detected.
We're gonna go around the front side. I like to start from the top of the key here. Let's catch these folios so they don't flank me in the end.
Reinforcements en route.
Visual.
Detected.
Oh, come on.
Agent down.
I'm back. Got to get him. Can't have him resin nobody. Oh, get up there. goodness, the weather's clearing up here. I can actually see.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, got your fanny pack. Ooh, need some ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ammo it. There it is.
Hell, I'm out of bullets.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I'm back. It's like it sometimes, no? All good. Shit. Shit, I already threw out my disclaimers. So. Shit.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Damn, we've been flanked. Target's hurt.
Trinity, what's up, man? Good, good. Damn, he come on eating the stromboli and shit. What's good, man? Shit. I'm just playing. He said not that good. Shit, now I said it. That shit sound pretty good though. At a calzone. Yeah, I ain't had one of those in a long time.
I'll fix you up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I hear you, bro.
You're not going anywhere.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Guess I'm solo.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stop the hell. Let's protect them up. Stand down.
Oh yeah, blueberry's the best. Uh-oh. What's your favorite?
Go ahead. I'm here.
Okay, all right. I ain't mad at that, but I do prefer a blueberry though.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Have to keep fighting.
Shit. All right, now you're gonna end a friendship over some blueberries and shit. Shit, he got a mind of his own.
Heavily armed.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It just kind of sticks to you, you know. You're like, yep. All right, this is my new setup. What's that?
Supply room access unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Heavily armed.
Priority objective available.
Mm-hmm. Look, you got us in suspense now. Hey, I'm kind of scared though, you know. Shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know.
What did we ever do to them? We should need more supplies for a while. Thanks, Agent. Nothing to see here.
You're like I'm standing 10 toes on that now. Mm. Mhm. I'm about to say, hey, I'm about to say you ain't getting your feelings about that shit, did you? And they dropping these white deaths like
Friendly
it's
supply convoy. Detected.
Christmas time. It's like you get one, and you can get one, and you can get one. Mm-hmm. Straight up. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hardly ever can get anything you looking for, you know. Especially you want it right then and there because you're working on something. Shoot, they sit there and play all in your face. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wasn't that like 10% Lexington? 30% for the Lexington? Oh shit. So it's hmm right, yeah. So what's the turmoil's percentage? Yeah, yeah, no problem. 'Cause I thought they was dropping like 10% and then 5%, but I don't know. I looked at it and hell, I even posted it and didn't even really pay attention to it. mm.
Agent in need of backup.
So Trinity, what type of games do you play? All right. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. I think the last one I played, Need for Speed, was what was that one? It wasn't called Outlaws. It was Rivals. I think that was it. It was like police chases and yeah, that was Rivals, right? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I feel the same way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's almost like they're in a hurry. Yeah. Nope, I feel that 100%. Mm-hmm. You be like, oh, okay, so now this is what the game was supposed to be like. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what the cat was saying. I was asking him about it. I said, Battlefield joint looked pretty good. And he was like, yeah, if they if they keep it the way that it initially is playing now, it'll be really tight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The atmosphere of it. I mean, look real polished and everything, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to
Right,
the faction.
right.
Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was
Mm-hmm.
brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Hmm? You're right. I seen that. I mean, I didn't see the actual gameplay, but I seen Beavis and Butthead as a character, as characters. I was like, what?
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
take it up with her.
That really don't make no sense. I mean, I was seeing like you said, the different skins, the different colors, and all that different stuff for the weapons. And you know, I was like, alright, whatever. You know, I mean, I'm not playing the game, so you know, I can't be that critical about it. But you know, it's just like, well, you know, for example, yeah, I mean, for example, just like here in the division, you know, they got some skins and some of them are colorful, this and that. And I'm like, yeah, I'll never use anything like that, you know. But I guess for like branding and stuff like that, for you know, gamers and streamers and such like that, it works to a point. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, that's super sweaty. Yup. Mhm. Mhm.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves
Yeah.
for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
It doesn't have any like realistic flavor to it, you know.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Hmm.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Mhm. Yep. Oh yeah, that one takes a minute. Right. You know, what's sad about it is you shooting that door and the minigun doesn't even do anything hardly to it. You know? Yup. Yep. You better off using your own weapons, then you run out of ammo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yup.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
I mean, all them rounds spitting, it ain't got nothing to do with accuracy. 'Cause shit, that's a straight up spray and pray. But shit, you get hit with it, that shit'll shred you, you know? Yup.
Got you in my sights.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Nope. Pretty much. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. And shit, ain't no ammo crates around, nothing. Mm-mm.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Oh yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That shit takes up some time,
Up in the
you know?
central area, and it looks like
Especially if you run it solo, right?
And you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Shit, I think the other day I got hit with that damn DARPA and Pentagon like back to back. I was like, really? I was like, oh my god. Yup. Shit, I despise those missions. I'm like, no. You know, but luckily they were part of the weekly, so I was like, alright, bet, let's get it done. It's done, you know. But nah, I wasn't feeling it though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, right, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. That's right. Quick flip. What'd they give you? Yeah, they like to throw that in the mix. Although I used to hate them joints, but I actually don't mind them
They're
now.
bound to be
You
expecting
know,
you.
Coney Island, the ballpark. I like the amusement park. I don't care for the ballpark too much. That's two different ones.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Which one? Oh shit. Yeah, you might not have.
Agent requesting backup.
Yeah, if they shown you a cutscene, you may not have done the story.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Shoot, matter of fact, a homeboy of mine, he posted up that I think it was one of those missions. I can't remember which one exactly, but he fell into a void in one of the missions and just fell right through the screen. I was like, huh, that's new. I've seen that before. What's that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Yep. Ain't no turning back after that. Shit. Mm-hmm.
Try and get closer. Hold still. I'll burn you out from there.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did, worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Agent, priority objective available.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty nice though. I know. That's what kills me. I was just thinking the same thing, man. So many people talk about, man, nah, that game's boring. It's this, it's that. I'm like, dude, it looks beautiful, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. That's what I was telling Grind. Um, I popped into his stream, was chatting it up, and he was like, I don't know how you guys just play that back to back and just stick on, stick to it. I was like, man, I mean, the atmosphere of the game, the way the game plays, there really isn't any other game that's out there that plays this way and has that kind of atmosphere and, just just the game loop of it. It's really not boring, to be totally honest with you. You know, it may be the same missions and such, but it just isn't. You know, it's like you said earlier. Some people just you may log in to play the game for I don't know whatever reason you want. Like maybe the social aspects of it. You got a clan, you got people that you play with, or just to jump on just to do some mindless fun. And it works. It just works. You know, that's what I think. Hmm. A lot of people when this version dropped, when Division 2 dropped, it was like, oh no, this is trash. This is trash because it wasn't Division 1. I agree with them to a point. Division 1's atmosphere, oh man. I mean, shit, I was sold. As soon as I seen it, I said, "Yep, I'm buying that game." And sure enough, did and played it for a long ass time. And then when this dropped, I was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't even have to see it before I knew I was gonna buy it." You know. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-mm. Same here. Same here. I appreciate the fact that it doesn't look exactly the same. You know. And I know with the latest buzz, talking about bringing survivors and this and that, and oh, we're getting snow again. I'm like, that's cool. That is cool. I'm not mad at it. But man, a lot of these content creators, man, get up off the teats. Shit. You just you just talking about it because it's something new. It's blood in the water. And it's like damn, they ain't even said nothing yet. And there's millions of videos speculating on what it is. Right? Shit. Gonna get everybody's hopes up and everybody all geeked and oh, it's gonna be this. Man, just wait. Damn. Yes. You know? I'm like, wow, man. That shit just blows my mind when I see that different shit. Like, yep, this is why I don't watch too much. I don't watch too much of anything anymore as far as content for this type of game. You know, I'd rather watch people like ourselves. You know, I watch what we do and see what we're talking about because I already know what they're talking about. Whatever they think is going to, get click views and this and that. I'm like, man. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. And there's a lot of time and effort into, this different stuff. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. So I was doing the same thing. I was trying to stay on the up and up and, drop the information when I hear about it and this and that. And I said, man, shit. I like doing it. First and foremost, I like doing it, but at the same time, I was like, you know, why am I putting in this much effort when more than likely people gonna watch this person because he's somebody or she's somebody, and even though they're giving it to you in like 5 minutes, it takes them five. That's the killer. Excuse me. I'm jumping around right now. It takes them 5 to 10, 15 minutes to tell you something that they can tell you in 1 minute. And I said, wow, man, people really value that shit. You know, I said, man, nah, I ain't got time to do it no more. You know,
Hostiles.
let
Marking
people
location
figure it out for
nearby.
themselves. You know, it looks cool. Hmm.
Last thing you. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's straight public record. It ain't. It's not like it's an inside track. Yeah. You know. And you spoke on like the stretch goals and such. You know, there's no way my integrity won't allow me to sit up and tell you, oh, this is the quickest, this is the most efficient way to do anything. I won't do it. I won't tell you this is the best builds. I won't tell you any of that type of stuff because it's not.
Detecting
You
additional
know,
hostile contacts.
it's just not. It's an opinion, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna fill nobody's heads up with this type of stuff and encourage you to burn yourself out, especially when it comes to farming and stuff like that. It's like, mm, mm-mm, no, there's no reason to. You know, I mean, hell, if anybody was, well, whoever's watching me doing what I'm doing, they're like, yeah, he don't have a strategic plan. I don't have a strategic plan of like, oh, I'm gonna do 15 um what you call them, strongholds. I'm gonna do 15 strongholds. I'm gonna keep re-rolling. I'm gonna drop this one. I'm gonna do that. No, no, no. I'll do one if it pops up. cool. If it don't, cool. If I don't feel like doing it, even better, you know. Nah, nah, it just ain't the way. Not my eyes. Not my eyes.
Hostile blockade detected.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, hell, you'll get everything you looking for, you know. If you don't, then okay, you know. Shit, it will be okay, you know. Yeah, you ain't missing out. This is just to keep more more login time, more game time, you know, for their stock numbers, you know. Yep. Do you remember what was it exactly was happening? Damn it. It was okay, it was a combination of two things that were happening last season. There were a lot of uh you would get DC'd a lot. You would get DC'd, so you had to restart. Okay? That was happening. That was happening like regularly. And the biggest thing was the glitch that you could work to get more caches. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You seen it though, right? Yep. I said, you know what? These cats, they smart enough to catch you and to stop you from doing certain activities in the game with which they know are going to ruin their game. But if they're going to allow you to be able to log out, log back in, log out, log back in, if it it just shows login time, you know. I said, "Ooh, y'all some dirty motherfuckers, man." You know. Yeah. Yeah. And dig this, right? This is something now I don't really do the exploits and stuff like that. I know about a couple and I don't talk about them. I don't show nobody any of this type of stuff. A friend of mine showed me one and I was like, okay, well, you know, I really wasn't interested, but I was interested at the same time. So they showed it to me, and occasionally I would go by and do this glitch. And basically, it was I can show it now because, well, actually, it won't let me show it in the map. But it was a bounty glitch in a certain area in the map. I have to go back to the map to be able to point it out, but at this one particular spot in the map, you could go there, and if you had bounties that you had aborted, you can pull them up, and everything would show up in this one little spot. You didn't have to run anywhere. They would just, yeah, they would just appear, and you could do all these heroic bounties, anything you wanted, as long as it's bounty related. You could do it all, and you didn't have to move from that spot, not one time. Crazy. It was oh yeah. Oh yeah. But now I've noticed that since these stretch goals came out, because that's one surefire way of getting quick and easy um, stretch goal points is to do bounties. That area, there's no bounties to be got. There's none. It is completely abandoned, barren. Yup. I said, "Oh, you is dirty." Yup. Yup. I said, "Oh, I see you. I see you now." You know, respect, 'cause I went there. I said, "Oh, well, let me go on over here." And it wasn't even for the stretch goals. It was um I needed a named enemy of some sort or something like that. And I was like, bet I'll go over here where I know I could get one quick and be done with it. Oh, and I've checked ever since, and there's nothing there. Yup, I wouldn't doubt it. You know,
Division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it.
I was chatting with somebody here in the chat earlier, and I'd asked them about did they do the mastery mission, and they said yeah they did it, and they really liked the cat backpack. So I asked them, I said, did you buy it? You know, and they was like, yeah, I bought that joint. I was like, oh, okay. You know, I mean, it's cool, you know, spend your money, it's cool. And I just said, well, you know, I support the game, but not financially to that point until they fix some of these little nuisances, you know. I mean, hell, when I log in sometimes, you know, I'll be thinking of a build or whatever, and I'm like, all right, bet, let me go hit my stash box, and that bastard is empty. You know, and I'm like, come on, man, y'all can't fix that. You know, I got to travel out to go somewhere else to find my loot and then come back to where I was originally trying to start my game from.
Ma'am,
I said,
managed to extract Chernenko. We lost the
y'all
asset.
got to do
We'll
some
retrieve
fixing
him
here.
later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am?
But you know, that's just me on my soapbox. I ain't complaining about nothing because yeah, the game could be to the point where it's not even playable. Yeah, you know. So I haven't had any real issues that haven't been able to, you know, be fixed or fix themselves.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, man. They even said that in their little reveal stream. I watched a little bit of it. And they was like, yeah, we was aware what happened. It was something we couldn't take back, but yeah, none of that's happening this time. You know. Oh yeah. They had some folks shook though. It was like, ooh, I'm gonna get banned if I do this, you know. You know, it's like shit. Don't listen to what everybody's telling you. You know, people telling you, oh nah, you can't get banned for it because it's part of the game. I say, oh nah, I'm not even gonna test them waters. Put too much time in the game to mess around and get banned over something stupid, you know.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap. Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
Yeah. Right.
System malfunctioning.
Target in range.
That's it.
System back online.
Tango filled that one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. My brother and I, we talk about these different things. It's like, dude, I mean, you know, just dating back from days of first starting to play games and whatnot. Man, we play games to play them, not to find ways to break them. You know. Although I will say, my brother, he's the first one to. He was like, shit. Yeah, maybe you didn't, but as soon as Game Shark came out, yeah, that was my shit. I was like, yeah, I know. I know. Pop them little codes in that joint. It was like, yep, I got unlimited health, unlimited ammo. Yep. I say, shit. And when I do that type of shit, the game is no longer fun. Mm-hmm.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, Agent.
Now. Hmm. Oh no. Yeah, you want to get the enjoyment that you see from the game right then and there, you know. Mm-hmm.
Drone active. Targeting hostile.
Yep. What game you playing? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
SHD in my sights.
Mm-hmm.
Sending it. Get off me.
Oh, okay. When's the new 2K gonna drop?
Decoy, act!
Oh, okay.
System curtailed.
That sounds about right.
System reactivated.
Sorry, Dolores. Deal's off. I don't really need you anymore. Stick around. Enjoy the park. It gets cold in here at night. But don't worry. I got something to keep you warm.
Oh yeah.
Hostiles detected.
You see that?
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
What's he play? Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. That is one thing this game will do to you. It will put you down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And your eyes shifting all over the place, you know? Yep. Shoot. I know that I was playing ESO for a long time, and I would bounce back and forth between this and that. And shit, man, just it was like my eyes needed time to adjust to the sharpness of this game, you know?
Alright, listen.
I hear
Spread
you.
the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way, empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get ready, agent. Because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Hey, I'm about to ask the questions. Be like, what the hell going on, man? Shit. Somebody explain.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on? Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass! It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
There are too many. Ah!
Can someone
Oh shit!
Get off your ass!
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Alright then.
Watch out! It's coming down!
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Shit, you gotta tell me. I know.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
You try to hold it together right now. Ain't that the worst? Ain't that the worst? You be trying to just finish up something. Oh shit, man.
Alright, who's up for killing some divisions? I know I sure as fuck am.
Target on the flank!
They let you do that?
Come in. Fuck.
They let you do that?
Jones is gone.
Oh.
We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too. At least we have
That's
Chernenko
cool.
and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Entering safe area.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll need to go across the go-karts. Expect contact. There's a patrol on the track.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones? I'm on top of it. Thanks.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Found an infiltrator.
I think I'm gonna go about 10 o'clock, so another half hour. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's around about 10. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh, I might be back on, but never know. I just might settle in. You know what I mean? Shit. That's just keeping it real. Shit. Yup. What's that? Oh. I'll be here for another half. Why you can, right? Alright, that's what's up.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars. Sir, what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Enemy taking fire. Break up. Eagle is up and running.
Alright, bro. I'll catch you.
System functioning. System restored.
He said it, not me. So, I don't know. Oh shit. And see, when you say stuff like that, or anybody say something like that, it makes the person like, hold on now. Who you trying to convince, me or you? You know? Shit. I always make my own judgments about anybody. Do I think you're a troublemaker? I don't know you enough to know whether you're a troublemaker or not. You ain't caused no trouble for me. I mean, speaking honestly about it, you ain't said nothing that made me like, alright, nah, can't fucks with this dude. You know? And as far as I can tell, you ain't done nothing to make me think otherwise, so. So whatever y'all talking about is between y'all. I don't know what you're even talking about.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
I don't know. Maybe he's talking more or less about I don't know. I mean, two other guys that was up in here, they y'all's friends or your friends or his friends? Well, I get the ass up close and personal. I'm good. How are you? Nice. The big, the meanie. Oh shit, now.
Commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Yep. Zulu. What's good?
Push back on them.
System.
Oh, nah, you good? Shit.
Over there.
I'm just chilling.
He's wasted.
System.
Wait a minute. Say what?
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm in the midst of gunfire, so there's a lot going on. But oh shit. Well, I ain't in prison, but yeah.
Are you in control of this shit?
Yeah, that's my birthday.
Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
Well, thank you.
You're on
51st.
Tina, I'm on the Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Jammer, out!
Oh, that's fair. That's a fair enough question. Fair enough. Damn sure ain't that. Far from that. Shit.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Yo.
Not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Sure was.
deserving of your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do. Thank you.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Chernenko secured.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk.
He played us. He's working with the cleaners.
Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park.
Everyone, with me. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Agent, priority objective.
Safe area detected.
Shit, they gotta keep you on your toes. That's what that is.
Agent in need of backup. Backup request accepted.
Oh Lord, what has he got me into?
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
System disrupted. System
Another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
All right, bro. Of course. Shit, I ain't. If you talking to me, I hadn't heard you. To be honest with you, you ain't asked me none of that shit. I ain't heard not near words you can say. Well, I didn't hear that. Well, I'm a gamer, and I live my life to the fullest. You know what I mean? That's all I can really say. I'm a simple person. I don't do too damn much, you know? Yeah, shit, that's all I can afford to do. Damn.
Agent down.
You got that right. I hope they can, you know? What y'all do? What do y'all do in y'all's free time? Okay, okay.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
We can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived.
Certified babysitters. Alright, shit. Yeah, shit, we all was once a baby. Once. Some of us ain't never grown out of it, but you know. No. Shit. I think.
An agent needs assistance.
Black Tuskers overrun the facility. Need immediate assistance.
Enemy turret is active. Hey, let's go. Airborne.
Look, if you, like I say, if you talking to me, I'm sorry I ain't hearing everything you say. 'Cause what it was like, shit, you talking like you wasn't around. You wasn't around? Oh shit. Shit, this is probably the best times of life. Best times to be alive.
System back online.
It was like the 70s, you know?
This is nice. The USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got
No,
division
not many,
headed
but
your way.
you know, just judging how Moms and Pops was, seemed like that was the greatest time to be. Well, no, I take it back. My aunt and uncles. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Heads up! MP! Enemy right on!
Shit, I know what the hell that's supposed to mean, so come on, I know you know. And I ain't supposed to know what that's supposed to mean.
This is Tails. All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
Hostiles are using ballistic shields. Got one over.
An agent needs assistance.
Shit, that ain't my place to know or to be asking. That's up to you. That's all up to you. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Now, why would I say that? I don't even know you like that, you know? That's what your boy just said. I ain't said none of the above. No, I ain't saying. Look here, look here, look here, look here. Let's look. I ain't getting into this firefight. Alright. Look, I'm just saying it like that. I ain't getting into this firefight.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
System activated.
Black Tusk have control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point. Shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
down by the helo. Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
Enemy located!
Take out one of ours. Hostiles on the flank. I see the flank.
Vital signs critical. System disrupted. System reactivated.
You placing this best.
Serious trauma.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Tracking the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
System curtailed. System back online.
Let's stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission. These fuckers are gonna pay.
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
Not dead.
We just lost our ground unit.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work. Keep it up.
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group.
Well, it is past my bedtime, so y'all. I heard you. So yeah, y'all have a good one. Likewise, likewise. All right, take it easy now. Hmm. All right now, y'all take care now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you bear witness to any of that at all. I won't know until I go back and watch the video just to see how things flow. But whew, when I tell you your boy has had too much in his headroom, your boy has had way too much in his headroom. Somehow or another is the party got open and the party just got wild and it got live. That's why I was in my own little zone playing the game. Conversations going on that I didn't want no parts of. So if you were able to hear such, I apologize. And if you didn't find no offense to it, then redact that apology. Anyway, we have went well beyond our time. Oh, before I leave, I did say I was going to open up my caches. So let's collect what, yeah, let's collect the rest of these and see what we got before I leave. Huh. Oh boy, we got a lot of field proficiency caches. I'll skip past those to get straight to the good stuff, right? We will open up our exotic components cache. Let me go ahead and collect that. We'll deal with the crafting later. Optimization. So I didn't get too many caches, but that's fine. You know, what did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. That's good. Good enough for me. I had fun. I had fun. Yeah, Death. Same here. Same here. But I don't know if the people that joined the party were in the stream, if they was being heard. If they were, I don't know these people. I don't know these people. They were friends of a friend, and it just kept snowballing after that, and things just got little too, little. It was a little much for me. I wasn't ready for all that. Caught me way off guard. But yeah, I don't know. I think moving forward. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for letting me know. Because moving forward, I'm okay with people being in the party chat, you know, but I do like to kind of know what kind of people are going, or I shouldn't say what kind of people, I should say what the atmosphere is going to be like, you know. Everybody, you know, people can be whoever they want to be and how they want to be, but, you know, the atmosphere that I'm trying to portray and the atmosphere I'm trying to reflect is, you know, it's a it's a safe and chill spot, you know. That's it. But yeah, anyhow, it's just yeah, it was a little too lit for my taste. Anyway, let's see what we got. Uh-huh, as expected. Okay, I got the shoes for the Warrior Wasp. All right. Uh-huh, got the trinket. That don't look too bad. I might rock that, maybe. Come on, big money. Chatterbox. Boo. Oh. Come on, big money. Okay, I got the mask. Yeah, I don't think I'll be rocking that big mask, but okay, that's cool. At least I have it. Wow. I'm at 146. Before I go any further, because I'm worried that if I open these things up and I don't have inventory space, I don't know if they're going to drop on the ground. So let me clear out a few things. Just be on the safe side. You know, got to be on the safe side of things. Okay, we don't need the chameleon. This chatterbox, I don't need that. What else? A couple more pieces and then we'll get back to it. Alright, that's good. Okay, I got 9 more spaces. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, let's see. Big money. Ha! Damn skin. Okay. Last 2. Let's go. Big money. Come on. Oh, the shirt. Okay. All right. All right. Got the shirt. And that's it. That's a wrap. So, it would seem, let's just look at the stuff here. It would seem that, look at that. Wow. Wow. All right. Looks like the Cheerios be on some bubonic, not even bubonic chronic. He just on something. Anyway, that's cool. That is cool. But I don't think I will be rocking it. I'll mark it as fave just so it's there. We got a shirt. Let's see, where's the shirt? Here's the shirt. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe I'll play around with a whole different look. But right now, this is my look. That's my look. The boots. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe for a whole nother look, might be able to put something together. But as of right now, it's not what I'm going for. There's the trinket. It's a little bee. Looks like it has a little LED light inside of it. I wonder if it actually lights up. Let's equip it just to see. In real life, does it? It'd be nice if it flashed or something, you know, like a lightning bug. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Bumblebee, right? Straight up. Yeah, let's put our original trinket back on. That's cool. I'll favorite it just so it's there. The demon skull. The skin looks like it only fits certain weapons. Actually, I don't even know where the skin is exactly, or what weapon it fits. There's the skin. Oh, it's a universal skin, so it can fit any weapon. That's pretty cool, but I don't think I'll be using that. I really like to know what's the significance behind, you know, this swarm and bees. What does that have to do with anything? I'd love to know exactly what that's all about. Yeah. But at any rate, I feel like once you get all of the Warrior Wasp outfit pieces and collectibles, I feel that's when the other items start to drop for you. I think they want to make sure you get those apparel items first, and then everything else comes into play. I could be totally wrong, but that's how I feel. But anyway, yeah, your boy he's been I'm done. I mean, I'm cool with playing. I could still play. I could still keep going, but I had to get out of that I had to get out of that ball. That ball of just too many people talking at one time. You know, I got that going on. Plus, I got the game. I got explosions and stuff. Excuse me. I got explosions and stuff going on. I feel shell shocked, to be honest with you. You know, and I said, Lord, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. And at first, I was thinking, well, maybe this is an opportunity for me to network a little bit, and, this and that. And I'm like, I don't know if I would want to. I mean, networking is networking, I suppose, but I don't know what I could get out of that. Just too much, way too much. Yeah, I feel you, Death. Um, I mean, if there's nothing here that's like, drawing you in, it's really nothing for you to be worried about trying to catch up and just go above and beyond. Especially if, I know that you I know that you're weighed down with playing grounded and all. So, you would be doing yourself a disservice if you stop playing grounded to come here and try to grind and catch up and then grind these new caches. Um, Apparel wise, I don't think so. I don't think it's the one to be, breaking your back and drying your eyes out for. These type of stretch goals, they will come back. I guarantee that. I guarantee it. And the only thing that's going to happen is the pool is just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And then the percentages of getting these, said items that people want are just going to be less and less. They're going to look bigger on paper, you know. They're going to look bigger on paper, but with the amount of items that are in the pool, the chances of getting them are less. Yep. True indeed. Good words. Good words. Very good words. That is absolute truth. Networking is good, but only if it feeds your soul. That is very true. Yep. If it feels wrong, then don't do it. Very, very true. You know, very true. I'm glad you said that. I am glad you said that. 'Cause that applies in so many different aspects of my life, just to, speak on a personal level. Very true. Well, Death, I appreciate you hanging out with me. And anyone else that's been popping in, popping out, that came in to check me out, I appreciate you to the fullest. I'm sorry I got a little dried out toward the end, a little drier than usual, but like I said, it was too much to try to contend with, and at the same time, I didn't want to talk to my audience and have them trying to talk to me and talk to the audience, just like, nah, you know what, you don't need to know what I'm doing right now. That's a separate thing there. But I am going to call it a night. We'll pick up another time and work on these stretch goals a little bit more. I haven't abandoned my hardcore character. I just felt like now, if I'm a play, let me go ahead and, just farm these little trinkets here and there. And once this event is over with, I'll come back fresh with my brand new hardcore character because he has to rise from the ashes, right? But on that note, I am going to sign off, and I appreciate you all for stopping by and checking me out and showing love. I hope each and every one of you is safe, secure, and has a great night, great morning, great evening. Catch y'all on the next one. Casual out.